Hey, hi everyone. Good morning and welcome to our live show. Hope everyone is doing great and are able to hear me. Give me number 2 in the chat if you can hear me and see my screen. Gaurav, Amit, Prasan, Ron, Naveen, Har, Advisor, Jane, Soul Invictus, Obos. Welcome all. Amit, welcome back again. Naveen, welcome back. So yeah, markets are trying to bounce. They are still in the dead cat bounce category for us, but we are at that cusp where especially ES is leading this rally. ES has the decision point, and and we always doubt ES when it is leading something on the upside or downside. So that's why I'm keeping the size small for this long. ES could disappoint and we could come crashing down. Lower the volume. Yeah, I changed my computer, so we'll have to work and fine tune today our settings. Which volume? Music volume, my mic volume. Which volume you want me to lower? Because we did whole exercise 1 hour ago. Mic volume, okay. Mic volume I can reduce. Okay, how about now? Like, is it good? I think it should be good now. Hopefully I'm not okay, extreme. Okay, we'll try to adjust. I think this setting is okay. Consistent distance, that is going to be a problem. I need to look around in the market, what is going on. I cannot look at one chart and trade one chart. That is my problem. Looking at one chart, it can make higher high, lower highs, but it can stop making those lower lows, higher highs if something changes in the market. For that I need to look around. So will ES disappoint us? Will ES give us that break on the upside? It is leading this recovery. Microsoft up 4.7% today. That's why short could be difficult if you are trying to short the market. Apple is up 1.6%, 1.7%, but Nvidia is down, Broadcom is down, Micron is down 4.6%. So it's a mixed bag, some up, some down. Index not decided yet. ES did fill the gap, turned briefly positive. Nasdaq is still negative. Yeah, we can dump. We can dump. But because some of the big tech are up, that's why we are giving it a chance. Maybe it will hold today and finish right at our weekly expected move lower edge.
Stop filled.
Are we starting to sell? Let's see. There could be a small dead cat bounce. That is what I am trying to scalp, and might turn around and start shorting this. We have a level here. Might give us a reaction back to 464.
Apple's touch MacBooks use M5 Pro and Max chips with M7 models to follow. According to IRNA, Iran and Oman Customs Chief proposed joint committee to implement customs agreement.
Stop filled.
And this is going to be tough. This big range, big candles.
Stop filled.
Why it says because of the trade copier? Why it needs to say stop fill for all the three accounts?
At 11:30 a.m. Eastern Time, expecting comments from Fed's Kashkari, who participates in a panel at the Aspen Ideas Festival. As a reminder, Kashkari is an FOMC voting member.
Stop filled.
So remind in 5 minutes time, expecting comments from Fed's Kashkari, who participates in a panel at the Aspen Ideas Festival. Fed's Kashkari is an FOMC voting member.
So breakouts are risky, guys. Have tight stop loss or very small size if you're trying to take a breakout.
NATO's word to meet UK Starmer, Cooper and Jarvis on Monday. Fetch Kashkari says seeing some signs of life in the labour market. Inflation move up, not just about oil and the Middle East. And Kashkari says it was appropriate time to reset the FOMC statement. So Kashkari says, I see rates on hold in 2027 and I have a 1 rate hike penciled in for 2026. Kashkari says going to have to see how no forward guidance works.
Weekly expected move lower edge coming, guys. We fought hard for this. It's happening. If you have seen me trade this long since the open or 11 a.m. since you are watching me, my always target has been 691. That is our weekly expected move lower edge. We are just returning back to that destination. Numbers are very strong. They don't miss even by 1 penny. My numbers are really accurate. So this long was just to get to that number.
According to CNBC,
It is going to happen.
AI set to limit GPT 5.6 rollout after call from Trump administration.
Stop filled.
It's not going to stop, guys. It's locked. It's like that missile locked for that number right now. There is a resistance here, no doubt. That's why we have to break down our trade, cut it, and then re-enter.
So tanker trade group Intertanko in a statement says recommends ships delay Hormuz transit if they can. And Intertanko says Iran's Hormuz route is a concern.
Today's market separates the men from boys. Yeah, it's a very tough market. It required everything. That's why I said, right, if someone at least in the new paradigm group was watching me, they had any negative or bad opinion about me that he shorted at the open. Yes, I shorted like 6-7 times, but I took all the stop losses. I had like 1,000, I think maximum drawdown was $1,100, but it was with the 6 losing trades. Around 5 or 6 losing trades for 1,000 drawdown, but that was the need of the hour. It was a very difficult open and very choppy, especially after that one big move up. It was very choppy, where I traded both long as well as short side. Here I have been trading the continuously breakouts, and you can see that breakouts are risky. They can come back to retest the previous broken resistance, which could turn as a support, like here. Previous resistance hopefully acts as a support and send us back above, but the range is big, that's why it can put you in trouble, the drawdowns. But yeah, overall happy the way I have traded today. It required very skillful effort. Is it a rejection? Are we coming down? We'll see. There is a resistance there, no doubt. Are we losing the structure? That is what I'm trying to see. Yeah, it is trying to crack below, running through the stop losses. ES also has a huge resistance to clear. Hit that like button, guys. It's a lot of effort. You can see, right? I'm watching many things for you, trading live, showing my entries, exit. It's not easy. These candles are huge. Stop loss algos are like really crazy in this big range. It doesn't matter, right? 50 point, 100 point here and there, one candle. Just to hit stop losses, you have to be very accurate, sharp in this market. It's not an easy product to trade anymore, Nasdaq. New paradigm members, I told you, right, that loss is nothing. $700 loss across 3 accounts and one account had $1,100 loss. It's nothing. I can recover that kind of loss anytime. Good thing is I took the loss. I took that loss with 6 or 7 trades. When the markets are choppy, it is going to play out. Eventually it is play out. 691 is going to happen. It is happening. But meanwhile it can do many things. And if you are trading with the size and not taking stop losses, you have moved to MES, you cannot trade MNQ. Yeah, it's nothing bad in that. It's the right choice. NQ is a very dangerous product now. It's a big product, it moves big. And it's going to be very difficult for live streamers or people who are showing their trade. You cannot time the candles so accurately. Unless you have my levels.
Kashkari says the Fed may need to raise rates
unless you have RDGD levels. They still work to the penny. Market, I told you, right, it's like a heat seeking missile, guys. It's locked for that target. It's not going to back off until that target is tagged. It's not going to back off. So unless you have very high conviction in your strategy and you have tested it for years, like we have tested our strategy for years now, 4 years myself, 3 years many of you are using my levels. It's proven not only by me but by you members that it works over and over again. Yeah, Nvidia is blasting towards the upside. That is helping with this move. You're right.
Fed's Kashkari says the goal is to lower inflation without employment damage.
Target filled.
Woohoo! Target filled. Told you it's a heat-seeking missile locked for our number. Guys, come on. Hit that like button. Hey, it's 4 years and you guys are trading those weekly levels since January 2024. In members group, you have access to that level. It's our bread and butter, guys, weekly levels. Market doesn't back off. Once it has made a decision, it has made a mind to go for it. So how do we know it is going to go for it? Because ES already did it. ES did it right at the open and ES quickly regained its weekly low and it was trading above it. Very likelihood the number 2 in line, which is Nasdaq, is going to go for its number next. And there it is. But there is more on the upside. Yeah, there is always something more on the upside or downside. We trade our strategy. Our long on that trade completes at that point. You can leave a runner.
Kashkari says not seeing all clear sign in the Middle East.
I don't have any opinion on Microsoft, unfortunately. Company specific. I mean, long term everything is going to be fine. I'm not trading tactically on these products. That 1 week it should be up, second week it should be down. More interested with Nasdaq and ES with that kind of a trade. Yeah, long term buy you'll be fine. Nvidia, Google will be better choices as compared to Microsoft or Meta. They're okay, good big tech, but AI power is more behind Google, Nvidia, Micron. Oh wait, what? You're getting a rejection? Oh, you feel surprised? Guys, come on. This market, I told you, right, is locked for our level. Achieved that, yeah, it's over. The trade is over. That's why we see, right? I told you, right? Trade is over. Will it be a full rejection? We don't know. It depends. It depends, right? As of now, this is pause. It can regain. It can start consolidating at that level. We have to see. That's where we have to go back to the drawing board, right? Start reading, seeing the things one more time from the scratch. No, first thing first, we have to be above that weekly edge. Indy, if you are closing candle above weekly edge, just like that ES went to that weekly lower edge in the morning itself, started closing, trading above that level, yeah, you have opportunity to go for any level above it. But first thing first, right? If you are still staying below, this thing can still come crashing all the way back into 500s. OPEX Friday, yeah, it was done last Thursday. Friday was the Juneteenth holiday, so OPEX expiration happened on Thursday, 18th of June.
In 10 minutes' time, expecting comments from ECB's Vujic, who joins a panel discussion on climate change and the workshop on micro and macro productivity challenges in times of structural shifts. Kashkari says definitely not a hot labour market, but decent.
Don't be surprised, this rejection is coming from our weekly low. That level has a lot of volume in
True
it.
Social here says the Islamic Republic of Iran shot at least 4 one-way attack drones at ships traversing the Strait of Hormuz. One of the drones solidly hit the upper deck of a large and very expensive cargo carrying ship. Damage was done, but the ship was able to proceed on its way. We knocked down 3 other drones. Obviously, this is a foolish violation of our ceasefire agreement. So again, Trump just saying here that Iran shot at least 4 one-way attack drones at ships, and we knocked them down 3 times. This is a foolish violation of our ceasefire agreement. Seeing some strength in WTI crude here, a little bit of weakness in the S&P 500, strength in the US dollar off the back of this True Social by Trump. Kashkari says labour market not causing inflation right now. Inflation is driven by supply issues including AI build.
Divergence, I'm seeing a lot of divergence. ES has been the leader on this rally. ES has been leading this market. Yeah, Nasdaq is more of a follower. So I had clarity, as I told you, right? You can see that I was so excited. Just look at the number of trades I have taken, guys. If you have any doubt on my strategy, look at the number of trades I have taken into that area. Look at that. Interested in only that area, 91 tagged, and you sell off. No interest. Market only moves with the motivation. I know because of my level where the motivations were locked for that level. Once it is tagged, now it can go back to that drawing board, as I mentioned, right? This news, that reaction, lower high, upper high, top loss hunting, top of the hour, everything bullshit gets played out in the market. Over modulating means, is it loud? I don't know if I can add a filter or something for that. Let me see. You want me to add some kind of a noise suppression for that also? Lower, maybe I add a noise suppression. Okay, I added noise suppression for that also. Let's see, and lower the volume. Okay. Okay, I lowered the volume and added a noise suppression filter. Sorry guys, I made adjustment. I was telling new paradigm members I had to make these changes because guys, this market has become wild. It's a very big product, and especially when it turns volatile, when the VIX is reaching 20, last 2-3 sessions VIX has exploded. I mean, I cannot be doing old things, be a bit, relax and, wait for level to happen. That you need to react very quickly in this market. It changes very quickly and the candles are so huge. I had to make even all this apart from your trading skills and all, you also need to be physically, in that position to see the market. And that is one of the things I was highlighting to my members. Like today, they took me.
So, remind in 5 minutes' time, expecting comments from ECB's Vujic, who joins a panel discussion on climate change at the workshop on micro and macro productivity challenges in times of structural shifts.
So good now, advisor. The FJ volume and the noise was okay. So this market made me make this change. I always tell guys, you need to adapt in the market. Market is not the same. People who are making the payouts, people who are trading well before, they will also struggle in this kind of market. It is very wild, even though you might be right in your analysis that the market will go. I have been right since last Friday, guys. Check with my members. I have been absolutely spot on with my analysis since last Friday. But output wise, not everything was 100% green for me. There have been 20-30% losing trades, 60-70%. Generally, my win rate is very high. But that 20-30% losing rate also impacts you. It puts you back a little bit behind in terms of your progress. So this market requires you to change your sizing. This market requires you to be very sharp with your stop loss management. This market requires you to be doing more than what you usually do. If whatever A, B, C, 3 things work for you and you made money, be prepared to add D, E, F also to that ABC. and it needs to reflect in my trading and my like preparation here, all as a jockey here, as a host. I cannot come with that age old concepts and age old attitude when the market has moved forward. I'll get wiped out of this market if I don't show adaptation, if I don't show like those kind of new skills which are needed to trade this market. I don't know, things may normalize once we go to all-time highs. We could be back to that whatever things used to work for you. But in these kind of circumstances, when the markets are selling, when market can suddenly drop like 900 points, like yesterday, it was 800 plus point drop in the open. You cannot, you need to adapt. You need to be more prepared in the market now. Agree, disagree, or this is all bullshit?
Nothing has changed for me. I still make money. I was making money before. I still make more money now.
I like honest traders. People are struggling, guys, in this market. I can tell you, when I find it difficult, I can tell other traders will suffer and struggle more, because I put a lot of effort, guys. I put 7-8 hours of live, like completely on the charts throughout the day. I spend 4 hours in the evening preparing my levels. I prepare like 1.5 hour in the morning before the market open.
Change the topic. Gold was below 4K.
Well, I'm not trading, so whatever. Yeah, the levels are there. It is at Thursday high 1. It regained our weekly low. It has been bouncing, so everything fine with our levels on gold. Perfect bottoms, perfect bounces, perfect tops.
Surely expecting comments from ECB's Vujic.
Gold?
Fitch rating says US Iran war pressures but does not upend global credit outlook.
No, man, I don't have any opinion on gold. I mean, I'm not trading actively, so I cannot tell, right? For Nasdaq, yes, I can see the product, right, underneath. That's why I was able to tell you, right? Since last Friday, this market is coming down. This is still a down, guys. It's still not out of the woods. And I'm repeating, I think 7th time now. ES is leading this. ES is the one which is showing strength. Nasdaq is just the follower. It's just matter of time, right? Some sell cycle hits, on one of the big tech. Right now, big tech are doing well. Microsoft up 5%. Apple is actually now backed off from its high. Apple, yeah, it has backed off quite a bit. Now up only 0.7. Nvidia is down 0.79. Google flat, up 0.3. Amazon, Meta and Tesla are doing well. All up more than 2.4, 2.5%. Yeah, gold, Aman, the problem is, it's commodity. I don't have right trackers for gold, right? I don't know what the, junior gold miners are doing, what is the inventory, what is the demand, who is blocking the supply. Same goes with the oil, right? It requires, it's not simple, guys. Markets are not simple. Winning one day with something, it doesn't become a strategy. Like with us in Nasdaq and ES, right? I track, I share all my levels. SpaceX got added. It will be added to the Nasdaq index on 6th of July, as Naveen mentioned yesterday. Micron, it became recently more bigger market cap. Yesterday, after the earning, it was above Tesla. It was above Meta. I am prepared to add Micron, SpaceX in my analysis. So whatever is going to move the index, whatever is going to get a more higher weightage, I still don't know. Micro will get a higher weightage. It might get a bigger market cap, but it doesn't mean it will have a higher weightage in index. That's the reason why I want to, maybe over the weekend I will review what is the weightage and whatnot. But generally, when
US stock index is turning higher now. S&P and Dow up spot 3% each. The Nasdaq up as well, up 0.2%.
Generally, when these companies grow bigger in size, they do get their weightage increase in the index. But yeah, what I was trying to say is whatever product you're trading, whether oil, gold, ES, Nasdaq, individual product, maybe Tesla is your thing, you trade Tesla every day. You need to get, just looking at chart tells you nothing, guys. I went long when the market was making lower here. I don't know, like you can see, right? It was making lower lows, but I know it is going back there. So yeah, temporarily I can take stops, I can do this, I can do that. But you need to know eventually what is going to happen, because you can still manage a little bit of trade going against you with the right sizing, with trade management, with stop losses, with reversing the direction. But eventually, where did my profit came from? My big profit came from going for my level. I mean, I have taken many stop losses. I have changed the direction from long to short. I have continuously guided my members at the open, just after the open, like what is happening, why it is going down, why it would come back up. But my main profits came from that one win, right, which went into our weekly expected move average. This is the trade where I made bulk of my money. So same goes with your oil, gold, and whatever product or commodity you could be trading. Eventually you have to make money, right? That confusion phase, that two-way trading, that's consolidation. Yeah, I mean, there will be some tactical long short, manage the risk, average down, scale in, scale out, trade smaller size, change the direction. You're not going to make millions, billions doing that. But eventually, if the SpaceX is going to be the winner, it is going to be $5 trillion company, you invested, you forgot about it, you will win in the market. Same goes with the intraday also. Eventually, if it is going to go up, you manage the risk during consolidation and you got that one big winner you are looking for, you made the money. Yeah, it's getting hot. Germany. What, man? Germany lost to Ecuador. Was it planned to get a better opponent in the knockout stage, or? And disappointed by a match.
It's Kashkari. It says in the near term, the AI build out is clearly inflationary.
Yeah, no more long for me. The long, as I mentioned, right, was very specific for a target. We have to be well above that high now. Closing candles 5, 10, 15 minutes above that area for me to go long, else there is no long for me. Click join button, guys, on the channel page, or type exclamation join in the chat to get the link to become member. I told you, right, this market is becoming very difficult to trade now with the index going above $30,000. Nasdaq moves are big, candles are big. Unless you are very clear that that old technique of just averaging down, having wider stop loss, overall I will be okay, it's not going to work anymore. Especially I think people who were making payouts or who just survived, who were overall good but didn't go that much preparation wise, they were like little bit
Fitz Kashkari says
laid
AI
back,
is
right?
probably pushing
Yeah,
up
it's fine,
market
like,
interest rates.
I'm not very greedy, I'm not in a hurry. I can wait out for this chop to be over. I can wait for market to settle down. Yeah, this market will have hard time settling down even after the volatility is gone, and the range is always going to be huge. 300 500 point movements at the open, overall 500 600 point movement in a day. It's going to be very normal, new normal now. It's big, guys. It's the math. When it is a $15,000 product, it needs to move $150 to be up 1% or down 1%. And generally, market every day is up 1% or 2% or down 1% or half a percentage. But it is not that simple, right? For being up 1%, it could first go down half a percent, then come back up half a percent, then come up 0.75, then go down again to do double bottom and be down
Kashkari
again
says,
from
I am
being up
still bullish on labour
0.75 to
prospects despite AI.
So that is how market, a day progresses, right? Market at the end could be up half a percentage, but for that half a percentage, it could do so much of drama. It could create so many times scares of a sell off. It could create, more highs and then eventually settle for half a percentage gain. And imagine now that 15,000 product is already a double product now. It's a $30,000 product. So that is going to be very difficult, right? And our accounts and prop firms rules, they are still the same. They still give you live trailing with 2000 or 2500 drawdown, which is not sufficient for this expanded range. So you really need to go into the bigger account, and the problem with the bigger account is you need to trade a lot. You need to trade a lot over very long period of time to make 9,000 to pass account, 150k account I'm talking about. And once you pass, it requires again trading a lot to accumulate the buffer money of 5,000 before you can request a payout. It's not going to be easy. Don't answer email correct. I mean, you can ask me here. What is your question?
Fed's Kashkari says the AI build out probably means that the Fed will have to raise rates.
Stop filled.
Five point oh magnitude quake, 58 kilometers south of Boca de Yuma, Dominican Republic.
What the fuck? Where this AI came from? Didn't I say I don't want to go long? Yeah, I try to take this tactical, one small winner, and then you can see, right, stuck in that long. This is what happens, right? You lose your concentration a little bit. Anyway, if this pullback is over, this is still a good level to buy. But Nasdaq is capable of selling, guys. Nasdaq is capable of selling off today. Expecting a little bit of chop here in that 600 and 500 zone, 100-point chop. Expecting a 100-point chop, chop. Because we have levels, guys. We have our experts level and our new paradigm level between 514 and 611. Somewhere in that zone, you can see, right, the low so far is 520, so just above 520, 611 on the high. There is a at least 500 to 600 point consolidation zone. Not possible without levels. $80, small resistance, clear 80. Next target, you will be tagging your 600.
Self-filled.
Today's market is not easy market. It is very tough. It is, especially if you did not get that long at the open. It was not easy. I don't think many people would be making money in this market. Open, I get it. Open was easy for some of you, especially if you're bullish bias and you survived that initial confusion. You held a small size, you got a good one big winner on the upside. But apart from that one trade, you could not, I don't think, without extreme preparations and a lot of experience, it was not an easy market to trade today. Agree, disagree? Very hard today, so fast. It was moving very fast, right? It was not that difficult. Solely Invictus, I'm telling you, right? To be honest, you know how I made money first year, $80,000 in payout, right? It was very easy product. You can see that such a volatile candle right now. It was not this difficult. At again 2023, Nasdaq was $13,000 or $12,000 product. Hardly it would move like
Trump
120.
says he would be imposing a 100% tariff on any and all goods sent to the US. Says the supersedes trade deals made by countries, whether implemented or signed. So he's saying numerous of European countries have been discussing the imminent implementation of a digital service tax on American companies.
It was not that difficult. It would move hardly
So Trump
100
saying that
points.
any country that imposes a digital service tax will immediately be met with a 100% tariff on any and all goods sent to the US.
It would move 120 point, 135 point. You trade micros, you average down. If it gets too much, trade ES, it would hardly move 35 points in a day. Even if many of us, it was very easy to make a payout, right? Just, have a bigger account, wider stop loss, maybe add in, average out. It was so easy. Just survive. Just make sure that you are very patient. You don't rush to make a lot of money in 5 minutes, 2 minutes. Here, there is no, the problem here, especially when the market turns volatile, there is no reward for being patient, being, having wider stop loss. It is going for that wider stop loss also because the range is so huge now. Yeah, that was yesterday, right? Retraced the entire move of 1000 points. This was like completely left me speechless. That's why I changed I said, right, I went back to my old computers because my new computer has a lot of power. So I want to look at the data. I want to feel and see, it's not easy, guys. These markets are changing so fast. If you're not adapting, if you're not acknowledging it, at least you'll be wiped out from this market. Many traders are going to give up now. This, we haven't even started sell off. It's just a normal pullback as of now from the all-time highs. Imagine like we are under, sell off of 20-30% down, which like happened during the trade war and whatnot, right? Nasdaq was down more than 30%. ES was down close to 20% during trade war. If you hit that kind of a volatility consistently, people are going to desert, they are going to leave markets. And usually I've seen, right, people, retailers and new traders, they only come to the market when everything is so hyped, when they feel like they are missing out, everyone is making so much of money. That's the time where they get attracted into market. The moment market turns volatile, it becomes difficult to handle. They have no answers. They don't have technology, they don't have skills, they don't have risk capital, they don't have experience, and all these things matters in the market. Is a question for me, Soul Invictus. I thought I was answering this question all this time. Have you grown to appreciate today's NQ volatility? I mean, the results are there. It requires adjustment, constant adjustment. That is what I am demonstrating in the pre-market show at the open, and continuously now I am talking about it, right? It's a difficult product. I am making money, I am making hands over fist this much amount of money, but it is requiring extreme amount of skills. It's not that I am showing off or telling that I am better than any other trader out there, but I'm telling you, anyone who is making money in these markets have very good skills. You should be very proud if you are making money consistently each day in the market. Especially since last Friday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, this week has been like horrible in terms of the volatility, in terms of the movement. So if you are still making money in this market, be very proud. But at the same time, be like me, at least I'm acknowledging each day. It's very difficult. It's very tough market to be making money. I'm very proud of the open today. I have taken, I think, 6 or 7 losing trades today, and I still had hardly $1,000 of drawdown out of my 4,500 drawdown I have. So very proud. Like, this is the way I want to be trading. This is the way this market demands to be trading. You have to be quick in decision making. You have to be quick in taking losses. You have to be quick in reversing the direction if need be, but not just because you lost, you are reversing the direction. You are seeing the data which is confirming, yes, the level was lost, or the stop losses are running through and it's still not stopping, it's still continuing to go through. And you have to make sure that you haven't taken huge loss, that there is no way now you can recover that loss. There is so much of, trade management, account risk management, and then at the same time, on the spot decision making skills. That's what I'm saying, right? Who's making money in this kind of market with prop firms accounts? They have very good skills. And they are adapting, more importantly. Now we have 1 minute candles which are 50 to 80 points. Yes, that's what I'm trying to say. Even with 1 micro, 80 point is $160 loss. I mean, you do that with 2 micro, you're already down like $300. It's tough. It's tough on you and on your account when you're down like $300, $500 in a smaller account. That negative psychology kicks in. Once you see the negative balance, it's all like digging out of hole. You create more bigger hole. But don't worry, you are in a good company here. The reason why people follow me for 2, 3, 4 years is because I show and acknowledge all the changes which are happening in the market, not only in my analysis but also in my executions, in my preparations. That's one of the reasons why we went on like creating so many groups, right? This was the demand. Like, now you understand, guys, why we went from members to experts to masters. Yeah, members, you got that one trade, right? Now what? How are you going to trade? That consolidation trade I told you was from our experts level to the new paradigm level. So this was, you can see, right? This is how even Nasdaq grew from 2023 to 2024 to 2025 into 2026. It has become more dangerous product. Even ES, right? Same. It has continued to become more volatile, more bigger range. And our account size are not growing, right? We still get $2,000 or $2,300 or $2,500 of room. And even if it is personal money, right? You don't want to lose more than $2,000-3,000 US in a day. Nobody makes that kind of a money. If you're making $2,000-3,000 US, a day, you are having like $40,000 month. $40,000 month is you're making $500,000 in a year. Nobody does that. So how can you lose more than $2,000 in a day, even in a personal account? Anyway, enough of lecture here. Just highlighting what is out there right now and what it requires in terms of preparation, in terms of everything.
Long or short?
It's choppy. Red will follow by green, green will follow by red. 100-point range, 500 below, 600 above. We have levels. 514 I told you, right, is our experts level. 611 is our new paradigm level. Hit the like button, guys, if you have enjoyed this discussion, trading so far, analysis, and at least my experience, knowledge sharing. You reach 611. I told you, right? 611 is our number.
Axios reporter on X saying that an Israeli and Lebanese official tell him that they expect a framework agreement between the two governments to be announced today.
This afternoon you're not going
Target
to
filled.
get much apart from small scalps. Okay, let me go grab my food. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Yeah, this always has a risk of staying in this range 611, 514, but looks like we have bounced from 514 to 611, and above 611 we could have upside of 6. I mean, you need our numbers, guys. It's doing everything what it is supposed to do. It is not doing anything unusual. Or look here, it's a range. Look at that, the reversal, the top I showed you, right? Top, we went for that number, we hit that number. That was the one clean trade, clean conviction. That's why I said, right, heat seeking missile. I never had that kind of conviction other than this trade, right? Once it is stack, it's over, it's backing off. Yeah, this still has a room. It can go here, can do double top, it can start sitting over here, go higher. First is always, the conviction, right? Once it is locked for that level. And now we have other levels which we are using for scalping. You can see, right, this was the scalp. I told you, right, it's going to be 100-point range. We went 100 point down, 100 point up. Yeah, I mean, it's going to consolidate. It can come 100 point down, but if it is going to hold candle above 611, we can go to this area. First rejection was from here, second rejection could still from here, it could be another that 50-point range here. So guys, consider becoming member. You need to have plan in the market, guys. I don't know, what is going to win you the trade if you don't have any plan, and that plan should work, right? When even in the sell off, when you have our levels like I showed you, right, the entire sell off, like this week, if you see, like here, look at here, our preparations are there. Today, if we were going to have more sell off, more negative news, we knew where it is headed next. You don't believe this much big move can happen? I can show you some examples. You can see, right, 2 deviation move on the downside on Microsoft. Google had a 2 deviation move on the downside. Look at that, we are still sitting around the 2 deviation move. We got a bounce of 2 deviation move on the downside. Tesla, you can see, right, 1 deviation move flirting with the second deviation move, right back inside now. That is the 68% probability, 32% probability we do go outside that range. So you need to have a lot of preparation in the market. Why the market is selling off? Initially market sold off because of the semiconductor hit the weekly low. Micron earning came. Look at that, guys, Micron earning came here right after the market close. This is, you see here, Wednesday 3 this is the 4 p.m. Wednesday 4 p.m. Micron reports earning. We were right at the weekly low and we bounce up that weekly low, and again we are back because next day we sold off again, right? We are back to that weekly low. So without knowing why the market is going up, why the market is going down, why it will consolidate here, what is the significance of this level, this is, look at this is our experts level, this is our new paradigm level. When the market was rejecting our weekly expected move lower edge here, I showed you, right, that first trade, that was our weekly low which got tagged, and that is where we rejected, right? That is the first trade we took here on the live stream. It went right for our level here, right? This was the trade you saw me take at 11, right? We went right for that level. Now if it is going to form a consolidation, this is the structure it is going to follow. Rejection from our weekly high, previous bounce was from this area. We could have come back down here. That's why we are cautious. That's why I said that when this broke here briefly, creating a wick, I was scared that it's going to go to that level, but it held. Now this is cleared. As long as we are above this area, why short? Where we are going into that next level, we could still do here, right? First rejection here, second rejection here. We could do this kind of a structure here, right? It's going to take time. In the afternoon, you need to know what you are trading, why you are trading, why it will not go down from here. If it goes down, what is the risk? What should be the size here? Should not be more than 1 or 2 micro here when my risk is this. Here I can trade 4 micros also, like especially here in this zone I can trade 4-5 micros also. It's a very low risk. Even if I do the trade here, my stop loss is right over here. You need to have tremendous planning in the market, guys, and you cannot just randomly draw such lines from 1 hour, 2 hour, 4 hour, weekly high, monthly candle low, nothing like that, guys. These are calculated level based on options market. This is calculated level based on what market makers are selling calls and puts are. Those experts level are our 0 DT expiration. Weekly level you saw, right? That first conviction trade was our weekly expected move. There is a volume, huge volume on our weekly levels. Masters, I look back in the order book where institution stepped in to buy that level in the past few days. I check in new paradigm group, I go much backwards in the order book. I check few months up to 1 year. So there's a lot of preparation. I told you, right? 4 hours it takes me. Look at by Friday how crazy this becomes, guys. Do you know, guys, market went down. Why I sell this, right? I sell these levels for money. People who got my levels last night, I'll tell you, our experts level, market sold off, right? Yesterday, London session. Why did it sell off? Where did it exactly go? Look at that. This is Nasdaq. Look at that. It went exactly to what it was. This is yesterday's close. We sold off in the London session just to go exactly at our Friday low. You can see, right? This is what market had priced in. This is our daily low. This is where we have double bottom. Guys, you know, if you're trading London session, people ask me, does your level work in London session? This is experts level. This is expert level, daily projection. That was our daily projection. Market just went into the daily projection low, did a double bottom, and look at that rejection also from level. There is no level here in between. It is supposed to move big in this vacuum. It moved big in this vacuum. It came right back up, came right back down, double bottom, W pattern, and now here we tag the weekly low.
Now saying that Israel and Lebanon are expected to sign a framework agreement in Washington on Friday.
So guys, yeah, welcome to join me and get access to my strategy. I explain everything in my educational videos, how my weekly levels work, how my daily levels work. Even yesterday's night sell off, you had my levels, you would have been fine. You would have shorted the market. Even if you miss the short, you know where it is headed, where it could reverse. So let's say you are afraid, you don't know whether this will go all the way here. Maybe this double bottom was scaring you. You didn't have conviction in my level. You missed this short. You were so careful because it was so momentum driven sell off. You were scared to buy, and this was creating a confusion whether to go long or not. It went up, it came back. You cannot miss this, right? You can miss this one short, you can miss this second reversal, you can miss this third reversal down. I mean, fourth, you are not a trader. Then you are not supposed to be a trader now. You have double bottom, you are bouncing. At some point you have to pull the trigger, right? Yeah, I get it. Conservative traders versus aggressive traders.
Away from strong forms of forward guidance on monetary policy is entirely appropriate. It says that the move sends a strong signal, but central banks will still have to provide some.
So yeah guys, you need a lot of preparation, and I'm ready to share my preparation with you. There's the link in the chat. Join this channel to get access to all the perks. When you click on that link, there is a pop-up window which will come. Watch this video. There's a video here. And welcome to my channel, Red Day. Yeah. So in this video, I talk about my strategy in great detail. What is my member, which is weekly level? What is my masters? Masters comprise of both my experts, which is daily projection, and the order flow base levels, which has caused big reversals in the market in the past. They are very helpful. That is part of the masters group. And new paradigm level, I go much detail in the order book. In masters, you get all my weekly, my daily levels, and 4 masters level. But in new paradigm group, you get 9 masters level, and masters level has been one of my best creation. They work very perfect. You want to see where is my masters? So this double bottom also was at masters. So that daily low, you can see, right, also coincided with the masters here. So we had double bottom at masters level. This is a known pattern for us. Double bottom at masters can never be ignored. This is our known pattern in our documentation. Look at that, double bottom at masters level can never be ignored. Double bottom there, you have double bottom at the masters, also happens to be your experts level daily low. So what else, right? I said, right, you have like my levels, my strategy talking to you when the markets are moving. You cannot start doing preparations on the fly when the market is moving like 500, 600 point. You need to come in the market with a plan. Okay, anyway, lot of advertisement, but there's the link, there's the video to watch in great details about my strategy. There's the button to join, and once you become member, you come to the home tab. That's where all the educational videos are there. I share my formula on how I calculate my weekly levels, how I calculate my, so basically I share my formula for members and the experts. I do not share my formula for masters and new paradigm. Those are proprietary to me. This I borrowed from the options world. It's not my creation, but this is my creation, so I keep it proprietary. But I do share those weekly and daily formula here in this video. Go through my weekly educational videos, then through the daily educational videos. It explains everything, how to plot those levels, how to use those levels, how to trade those levels, and same goes for the intraday masters. You become new paradigm, you come to the live tab every morning before the market open, 9 a.m. to 11 a.m., 2 hours. I do daily analysis of my levels. I share all my level via post tab every evening. You have access to my levels, you have access to my charts. Look at that, Nasdaq daily low. I keep sharing charts, my levels through the post tab, and all the educational videos, all the live streams are here. And I am here available throughout the day to answer any question. Show my entries. Don't like hide or show anecdotally. Like, yeah, once upon a time it worked. No, it has to be every day. Tell me now, bro. Tell me now. Forget. Yeah, good advertisement. Kudos. Tell me long or short. It's here. I don't need to tell you. My strategy is telling you. It's long. Here you take a long, you trade smaller size. There is a risk of coming back right down here for a double bottom again. But if we are holding this 611, you take long into that area. We had first rejection here. Second rejection could still come here. We could still form head and shoulder. You can see that shoulder, head, shoulder could form here. And we could again come down this market all the way into this lows. Why not? First bounce was here. Maybe we come down all the way here into end of the day. So that is always a risk. You follow the market structure. But here, I told you, right? It's a long from here to here. So without, guys, I hope you're doing this with your moving averages or fair value gaps or market structure or whatever strategy you have, Bollinger Band, Fibonacci's. Everything is good, but it needs to be very detailed, comprehensive, and it needs to have a plan no matter what, whether the market is selling off, whether the market is reversing, whether the market is consolidating, whether the market is in small range, big range. It cannot come to the market that I'm only good in going long, or I'm only good in trading the range, or I'm only good in trading low volatilities, or I only buy one micro and hold it, and I watch people go crazy during the volatility and I make hundreds of dollars thousands of dollars, right, with one micro. Yeah, there are traders like that. They maybe they see like what is going on, chaos, they just put one micro 150k account and enjoy $1,000 $2,000 profit on a big volatile day. But yeah, our strategy covers everything, all the bases. And if you have to win consistently every day in the market, you need to be very prepared in the market with all the sides, long, short, sideways. Long or short? I go bring my food. Back in 2 minutes. Bye. I'm back with my food. I'll be on mute next few minutes while I finish my lunch. Be careful of that range. This 611. We lose that, we directly go into 514. If we hold 611, we go in 666. So let's go for that small scalp into 666. That is our next level.
Target filled.
I use Replicanto and I use affordable indicators. Red copier. Just finishing up my lunch. Yeah, little sharper pullback than I expected. 611 we know could happen. It came for 611, so it went to another 20 points below it. Yeah, beyond this, it will be a trouble. We are going back to that 514 then. Let's see, it's trying to regain that 611. So could this be beginning of the sell-off? We knew below 611 it's a huge risk. 611 I didn't want it to be in the big size. So I'm ready to take a loss here. Just waiting to see if it wants to regain 611. As of now it is a break, retest and reject of 611. But if it's just a stop loss, they ate some stop losses below 611, they are regaining this 611. This is going back up. Looks like a strong push as of now. That's 611 regain. That's our new paradigm level. And look at that. They just had some stop losses below it. And I can increase little bit of sizing now. Hope it's not. Yeah, should be fine. Should be fine to make a push higher. Should be fine. Retest, reject. So there is divergence between ES and Nasdaq. ES is okay. ES has been okay during all the recoveries this week. Yeah, 611 again rejecting. Come on, get your act together, Nasdaq. Oh, it's a rejection. It's a rejection again of 611. It's exact same area. Fucking. Oh. This is the problem. This. So this vacuum is very dangerous between 611 to 514. I should have waited for candle to close above 611. Just one push over 611. I tried to add more contracts. Should have waited for at least candle closing above 611. 61. So far appears to be a short trap because I was convinced that it is going down, right? I lost that 611 level I had, that's a new paradigm level. Briefly, I started to think, right, maybe I'm going to lose that trade. So it tricked me. It went right back in. It regained that level. It is a kind of a short trap. So now I'm increasing my profit target here. 666, was my next number. We already tagged that. So what I'm looking for in this trade now is here. I got briefly, tricked here that they took out some of this low. I thought like it's a break, retest, rejection, and we are going down. So obviously you can see that this is a rejection setup. For some people it could be head and shoulder, and we are going down again. So it's a nice setup to trap the short. Shorts are trapped here. This is where my normal target would have been this. I already achieved this. Now I'm looking for more. I'm looking for this. I'm looking for the gap fill. I'm looking for some higher target. We have a very important level here, masters, which is going to be a good magnet point. Just like 691 we had in the morning. That's our weekly low. So we'll see. Again you can see that rejection. Yeah, we should too greedy, right? This is going to do this before it is going up. It's okay. We gave it a shot. Momentum was good. I thought like maybe it's going for the gap fill this time and we'll go for the masters. It's right back below. 666 rejected, came right back down. It's still a buy from 611, but that is going to be key. You lose 611, there is a drop of 100 points. So now I'm keeping the size small. So even if it dumps, I have less risk. But yeah, 611 holds. I can always increase the size. Like this is small reaction from 615. Momentum was good on that long. I thought like shorts are trapped. Let's go squeeze them into the gap fill. Trump press conference. Okay. I didn't have very great day for last 2-3 days. I mean, it was okay. I didn't like blow all the accounts or something. I had 2-3 blown accounts, but the win were milder. So today I was very determined. Like it's enough, fucking around. Just this market is going to be like this now. Once we are in the sell big range, I had to do small adjustment here and there. I was very determined today that today has to be a big day for me. So skills, knowledge, experience are very important in the market. You can scale down. You can It's not that I was not capable of making money last 2-3 days. It was going crazy the way we were selling off. So I kept like wins and sizing very small. But obviously on the losing trade it was difficult to avoid because you are just dropping like 600, 800, 1000 points all of a sudden. So there were some big losing trades for me. I think yesterday I think I was okay. I closed with 2700 drawdown in 2 accounts. Day before I had like 3 losing accounts. Before that I had 2 losing accounts. So overall like okay, 50-50, but now today is a out and out very strong day for me. So what's going on? Nasdaq, will it sell off? Nasdaq is capable, but ES, we are waiting on ES.
So US Secretary of State Rubio announces framework agreement between Israel and Lebanon after talks in Washington and says there is a lot of work ahead. Israeli ambassador to the US says trilateral framework is performance-based.
Nasdaq does have potential of selling off. And just watching ES, it's the one which is, I don't know, it's the one which is positive, it's the one which has to take a lead. Yeah, unfortunately, Nasdaq is looking a bit riskier to me. It's rejecting so far. Exactly 611.75 is our number actually. Rejected exactly 611.75. Nasdaq is looking a bit risky.
According to Axios, Israel and Lebanon signed framework agreement. So Trump is approaching the stand now. A reminder the video is on the feed for those interested.
Yeah, Trump speaking. Binary event. Anything can happen now. If you are long, stay long. If you are short, stay short. Mhm. I don't plan to add more contracts. This is it. Uh, We knew, right? Losing 611 will not be good. We showed sign of tagging 611. I think we tagged it 2, 3, 4 times. Eventually rejected it. Drop from 611 was going to bring us into 514. Previous bounce was from 514. If we are going to make a higher low, it's okay. I will take a stop below 514. Yeah, I'll take a stop ahead of VWAP. I will not wait for VWAP. We cannot lose 514.
That's what you said about 611.
That's why I'm in the drawdown. If I don't follow or respect my plan, I will take a loss. So there is a reason ES actually has a strong bounce going on from our level. Well, no, I don't think. I don't think VWAP will happen. No, I'm ready to bet. Ready to bet VWAP will not happen. My bet is on. You have to take bet on the other end now. You put a short and take profit at VWAP. Let's do that. Mm, 150k. Don't trade 50k account anymore. It's a bit bigger range all the time now because of Nasdaq being a bigger product. If you trade Nasdaq, even ES is little bit troubling sometimes. But yeah, ES, I think MES, if you're trading, you should be fine trading 50k account. Depends on what product you're trading. If you're trading MNQ or Nasdaq, no way you can use 50k account. Once in a while you might win. Consistently you will not win. If you're trading Nasdaq, MNQs, NQs, use 150k account. If you're trading ES, MES, it is okay to trade 50k account still. That room should be enough, $2,500. Prefer end of the day. Live trading can be very problematic, especially if you have a habit of not taking profit, letting the runners run. That drawdown or the profit you don't take gets removed from your drawdown room if it retraces back to your entry. They are ready to take bet. I told you, right? I will bet you on the VWAP. VWAP won't happen. VWAP is at 484. I have my level in between 514. I told you 611, 514 are my number. 611. It showed couple of signs of taking that level out. Here,
London Israeli official
it kept-
Israel to maintain security zone in Lebanon.
here, like first time it already broke, came right back down. Here, it again went and made lower low. It showed sign of breaking that level. Could not break it. It's okay. VWAP.
And the IDF to retain operational freedom in the security zone, according to Israeli official.
VWAP. Guys, if markets are going to be this normal, I generally am right, okay? When the markets are going extreme like 1000 point, 2000 point sell off, then there is no, like anybody can be wrong in that volatility. If this market is not going to be very volatile, it's going to be normal trading range like we have had today.
You haven't won. Don't get cocky.
It's going to happen, man. It's going to happen. I have a read on this market. VWAP won't happen. Best way is by putting a trade. Like if someone feels, just put a trade, put your short, put 484, 485, what that's where I see VWAP. Take it on. You know where the longs could be stuck, looking at my position, where the long could be struggling. This point, exact this point, short. He breaks even, just like last time. He was about to break even. I shot this. VWAP. Most of the time you or anyone, right, faces this dilemma, right? It comes into a very critical zone. You have been watching, maybe you wanted to short. Now you have enough weakness. You have market making lower lows. This is the key area. You have input my own entry here at the display. Longs could be here. This is key area. How do you gather courage to short this? Because if this breaks, which is my read, this will break and it is going to fly high. I mean, this is always the thing, right? One candle is going to define. As soon as you use this resistance to short, if it goes up, then you're locked. You're locked in a trade and it starts squeezing you. So waiting for the confirmation can be, bit risky. While you wait for the confirmation, it's already reversing. If you short without a confirmation, like here, you will have to short without a confirmation that this area where most of the longs are locked as long is going to reject and they will not get a break even. You have to take a binary call.
And I'm winning.
Yeah. VWAP won't happen, man. It's happening. I shorted. I'm in the money. Okay, I re-add that to contract. Look, it's happening. You're going to lose. Yeah, if this breaks, it's going to be a huge sell-off. So we have to be careful here. This is a key area, I told you, right? It's a key battle area between the long and the shorts. If this break, obviously I'll be wrong. I'll take a loss, but don't go long. It could be a huge start of huge selling in Nasdaq. Although I'm still not convinced why Nasdaq will sell right now.
Coming for you, stop loss, buddy.
That's fine. I have no other choice. I'm already in the trade. Yes, getting strong. Yeah, that's the thing. Yes, had a nice bounce. Yes, confirmed this long should work, but Nasdaq has its own plan. Apple is pumping. Apple is making new session highs. Apple is up 2%. Microsoft up 5.28%. I don't know what the fuck Nasdaq is doing here. It should be flying high already. Anyway, maybe it's really the VWAP. I am seriously shocked. Like, how can this be down for so long? This should be already up and running. Apple is through the roof. Apple is flying. Microsoft flying. Both making new highs, new session highs, guys, on Apple, Microsoft. These are like $3-4 trillion product. Fucking like, are you kidding me? Nasdaq not able to get back on its feet. Get out of your short, guys. Enough of you had your 10 pointer. You got your 10 pointer. Let me get my 100 pointer now. You better find a good reason as they come from your stop loss. My only reason is 514. 514 is my number. Maybe they are coming for 514. One more time. Semiconductors are selling off. That's the problem. Even though Apple, Microsoft could be rallying, but semiconductors are selling off like crazy. Come on, man, we knew this is going to be the trouble zone. I had specifically warned you during the lunch that this area could get you in trouble. It's a big range. There is no level in between. You lose this, you will start to lose the structure. It won't be positive anymore. So we must bounce in this area. Yes, starting to sell. Come on, Nasdaq, you pick it up. You pick up the ball. Man. SOXL, yeah, semiconductors are selling. Semiconductors are the new titans. Entire week, especially Microsoft, Apple, they all were selling. Semis were keeping the market. Maybe it's your view up, guys. So we got the number, but yeah, momentum is too strong right now. Maybe they won't VWAP. We got 514. All right, Shaw's definitely won here. Oh, my VWAP. ES at weekly low. One more time. Good guys. Good on short. I don't know. Seeing strength in Apple, Microsoft, they were flying high. Nvidia backed off. Semiconductors. Yeah. Anyway, it's your view up now. Hopefully, shorts are out. And so we'll take a loss. I increased the size, but yeah, it is getting weaker now. Especially Nasdaq could be going under sell off. Be careful, guys. I don't know. Like it's little bit of dead cat bounce might happen, but not looking great right now.
Trump says Iran still has some capability, but not much. So again, he is currently speaking at the Faith and Freedom Coalition conference. We've got the video on the feed.
It went for our masters. Oh my goodness.
Trump just touting stock market highs.
What a win, guys, for the shorts. Well done if you are short masters, but the momentum is getting stronger on Nasdaq. This is our masters, but the momentum is huge. Very strong momentum on the downside. This is our masters level 464. 464 is our masters. Strong momentum. So remember, like early afternoon, I told you, right? We could, I don't know, like when we were here, we did suspect it could come for the masters. Previous bounce was from our new paradigm. So this, when it makes this
Trump
head and
says we're
shoulder,
going to
it
be
is
at
capable of coming back
$2.50
into this
gasoline
area.
a gallon soon.
So first bounce here, but it's okay. I keep giving excuses and the market keeps coming down. So trade, be short. Maybe you'll have full-fledged sell-off. As the VWAP is also broken now.
Trump on the Iran ship attack yesterday says they can't do that stuff.
Yeah, I'll take my loss. Don't worry. I have made profit also. So yeah, one losing trade is fine. I have 2200 profit as well. So let me worry about my stop loss. You worry about yours.
NYMEX WTI crude August futures settle at $69.23 per barrel, which is down $2.69 or 3.74%. Gasoline July futures settle at around $2.95. Diesel July futures at around $3.21, while natural gas July futures settle at around $3.23. European Commission spokesperson, in response to Trump's digital tax threats, says the EU and its member states have the sovereign right to regulate economic activities on their territory. Says any taxes are non-discriminatory by design and apply equally to all large companies, regardless of their origin. European Commission spokesperson adds that the EU will respond swiftly and decisively to defend rights and regulatory autonomy if unjustified unilateral measures are pursued. So just as a reminder, this is again an European Commission spokesperson in response to Trump's earlier Truth Social post, where he said that any country that imposes a digital service tax will immediately be met with a 100% tariff.
We are getting a reaction of our master's level.
The spokesperson adds that the EU is ready to engage constructively to get a global solution to the fair taxation of the digital economy in line with the G7 finance ministers' conclusions.
So for the members, this is what we have done so far. 691 our weekly low, rejected all the way into the masters. This is our masters on Nasdaq. Now 514, 611 will be overhead resistance. We are in the sell, but you got that reactionary bounce from here to here. Maybe we chop and then eventually sell off, but you got that one trade from masters. I held, we knew this is going to be a vacuum, this is going to be a big losing area. Only thing is, regarding the size, I would have preferred
says what happened in Washington
smaller size,
was an attempt to
2 or
obstruct
4.
Islamabad's track, and without the resistance, nothing will pass.
I sized up too much in that zone. That was supposed to be the risky area, because you can see, right, there is not much level here. It's a big vacuum for us. Not many level here. So it is supposed to go into this area. Now here is the tactical thing. You got this bounce. It could reject. If it holds, slow grind into that area is possible. Anyway, did mistake, especially with sizing up in this area. I should not have sized up. If I were to size 10, 14, 12, it should have been in this area. Still have low, higher low probabilities. But anyway, overall, you can see, right, my excitement is not that much on this trade now. Yeah, if it happens, that's why we love our masters. We love our masters level. We had a clean trade from weekly. This is the trade we got, right? This is the big winner we got in the morning. This area rejected, again rejected here, rejected here. This was, I mean, I don't know, like overall, yeah, it did sold off into that area one more time. Could it go beyond that? Can happen. I told you, right? You have this 514 now. It is doing its thing. It got a reaction into that area to the penny. It is rejecting back to this area. If we lose this area, then yes, more sell off can happen. Yeah, not looking great, guys, right now, market. Especially ES got really weak.
Hezbollah lawmaker to Al Mayadeen says the group will confront any measures taken by Lebanese authorities and hold on to its weapons even more.
Potential rally back balance end of the day. I don't know. This could be heavy sell off also. Nasdaq has a lot of room on the downside to dump. So just wait and watch. Either they will flush and sell off big time into 100.380 area, or somehow exhaustion happens. There is no more new low, and we get a one strong green candle into 540. Right now there is no sign of
Trump
life.
has ended his remarks during the event in Washington. There was only little comments from Trump there.
And it is still fighting at that level, up and down. That's the thing, right? When you size up too much, you don't leave any wiggle room. You don't even leave a wiggle room for creating a wick, right? It can just eat some stop losses and get right back inside it. But when you are sized up in that wick also, it will, create a big blow up. You just don't have any room left now. It is weak, looking weak now. Okay, we'll have to also take a loss here. I don't know how much more we are going to do. This creepy sell.
Brent crude futures settle at $71.99 per barrel, which on the session is down $3.27 or 4.34%.
Yeah, my confidence didn't work this time. Yes, the VWAP is also broken. Nvidia is selling. Nvidia is taking a lot of hit. Apple, Microsoft still up near the session highs. Apple up 2%, Microsoft up 5%. Amazon selling, Broadcom selling, semiconductors especially Nvidia, Broadcom, Meta selling, everything else selling.
Stop filled. Stop filled.
Oh, lots of profits given back. Did manage to have a bad day finally. Wishes. Wishes what? Wishes come true, wishes not come true, good wishes, bad wishes. You wish you could have won. Generally, this is the time where we hear little bit of trolling. This is the best time if you are a troll. Are you a troll, Wolf? You have to hide your identity so that your family relatives don't know that you troll outside with a different name. So is this going all the way into the new session lows or 380 area? That is what I am suspecting. This is headed into 380 as of now. Yeah, it is difficult to go long now. There could be a huge sell off into 300 zone. 380 I know can happen definitely. 300 is also a probability. And if we are into the 300, it's all throw everything at it, kind of a sell off. New session lows. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's no way you can touch this long right now. It is strong momentum. Yeah, there's that 380 I was talking about. 395. Mm-hmm. Top of the hour, maybe changes something. Mm-hmm. Yeah, not looking great. 380 definitely happening. Yeah, it could be more. Momentum is clearly shifted towards the downside.
According to CNBC, Anthropic is still negotiating with the US administration to bring back Mythos.
This itself is a surprising for me. VWAP beyond VWAP is unacceptable. Is it me or the music is kind of breaking, like increasing, decreasing the volume? Just refresh your browser, Rob the Scalper. I don't have any issues with the music fluctuation. Okay, so there was a different filter for my mic that I can keep, but this one, okay, let me remove it then. Okay, so let me know now if it fixes. For the mic it's still on, because for mic I think we need the noise suppression. For music I just removed that filter now, so it should be normal music. As I hear it, you should hear it, because when I hear it there is no. So let me know guys if it fixed the music issue, because I removed that noise filter. Okay, great. Because for my mic there was disturbance, and as soon as I added the filter it was all good. But like, yeah, let's do that for the music also. Maybe there are some, like outside room noises, echo and all. It, I don't know it. You can reduce music little bit. Okay. Is it fine now? Music level? Sorry, I changed my computer today, so a lot of settings are to be redone from the scratch. Man, this last trade really destroyed my confidence level. I was going so well. I think I copied that to many accounts. That is what hurted me. Generally, I copy my trade to 3 or 4 accounts. I was doing so well. I think I got overconfident and let that big loss hit all my accounts. Usually, especially in the afternoon, I reduce sizing. I reduce my copying to. In fact, in general, I copy to 2-3 accounts only. Today, I was going. Let's say, let's go big. Anyway, happens, things happen. So when are we like taking profit or doing something with this one? We are at the VWAP. I'm trailing my stop loss. Yeah, I took a big loss. I copied to all the accounts. I should have only copied to 2 or 3 account maximum. That's what I do. Generally, I copy my trade to 2 to 3 account. I let the trade copy to many accounts. I had few losing accounts this week. I told you, right? 4 accounts or 5 accounts I lost this week. So I thought I want to refill those accounts in a hurry. So I traded many accounts, so that you get funded fast. You trade one at a time, it takes long. I thought like it's a good day today, I'm trading well, let's push the pedal. Anyway, yeah, no, there are some funded account, but yeah, they are fine.
Vision Pro and
Evaluations are the one which took a hit.
to leave for OpenAI.
I said many things. In fact, I was done going long ago. I don't know why I messed up going long. Anyway. So yeah, I mean, right now the momentum is down, but difficult to short here after decent selling. There is room on the downside, no doubt, but difficult to short here because if it pops, at least ES might finish at our weekly expected move lower edge, which is another 10 points above. So there's not much incentive now. If Nasdaq goes for its weekly low, it is at least 200 points away on the upside. But will Nasdaq rally 238 points? Right now, structure wise, momentum wise, less likelihood. So yeah, that's not doing anything. Especially now it's 3:30. I doubt I'll take a trade. After 3:30, I don't like trading.
US Secretary of State Rubio says we've established a clear and structured process to restore Lebanon's sovereignty, disarm Hezbollah, and dismantle its infrastructure. And Secretary of State Rubio adds that the framework agreement will enable Israel to return to its border once the threat to its citizens is removed. So again, this is Rubio releasing a statement on the US-Israel-Lebanon framework agreement.
Nasdaq starting to look good. Will it have a follow through?
And US Secretary of State Rubio adds that the agreement creates a trilateral military coordination group for Lebanon facilitated by the US.
Do you think will it work? Points.
So keep in mind, Trump has called in the White House press pool to the Oval Office, and it will be speaking any moment now. We'll see if there's a video for this. So again, this was a unscheduled event from Trump, as he has just called the press into the Oval Office. The videos on the feed for those interested.
Yeah, we had a losing trade. VWAP was broken, we had a long, so we took a loss. Microsoft, Apple, they are all pumping. They are still up at the session highs. Microsoft and Apple are actually cruising. We thought like it's too much of strength, but semiconductors on their own did manage to bring the Nasdaq down. Look at Microsoft, still up 5.45%. This is 1 minute, by the way. In 10 minutes also you can see, right? It never backed off. So it continues to make higher high. Microsoft up 5.5%. Apple, you can see, right, hanging near the highs, up 2.17%. Nvidia was okay. Nvidia was, yeah, this sell off in Nvidia and other semiconductor name. Actually, this sold off big time, semiconductors. They form a good portion now of the index, semiconductors. Earlier in the week also we saw, right? Tech were down, but semiconductors were up. After Micron's earning, they still managed to hold the index well. So yeah, we thought like Microsoft, Apple, Google was also doing well. Amazon, Meta and Nvidia had a sell. So there was a little bit of confusion. Some were strong, some were weak. We had a bigger size. The problem was I had big size and I had all the accounts. Generally I copied 2 to 3 accounts. I copied all the accounts on that trade because I was confident on that trade. Semiconductors are moving the market, you're right. Semiconductors market caps have grown very big. They are having, in fact, they are starting to have bigger impact than the tech now on the index. France scored 3 goals already. My goodness, Dembele hat-trick. Oh my goodness. Supporting, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of any one team, but yeah, I'm watching some of the
Get
highlights.
filled.
Yeah, I like France. They have a good team. They play as a good unit. France. Spain is always nice, but I don't know what they lack. They are good, But yeah, you need a little bit of that X factor, right? That risk taking ability, which Germany has. They take a lot of risk. France is good. Yeah, like Germany, Spain, France. So I told you, right? ES could go back to its weekly expected move lower edge. That is most likely outcome I see happening. That has happened. Now next is Nasdaq, which is this has happened. I see this was on the card. That's why I was still long. Nasdaq. This could be, guys. At the end, we sold off from our weekly expected move lower edge into our masters. Yeah, little bit of head and shoulder pattern forming here. We have head and shoulder forming here, and we are back. We could go back here. Worst case scenario, there was head and shoulder here as well before we sold off into this area. Small head and shoulder here. This would be crazy if this happens. I don't think we have time left for it. But yeah, this you may never know. Never say never. It's 200 points, guys. Hey, these days Nasdaq, no big deal. 200 points. What's 200 points between friends when you're doing 30,000 Nasdaq product? Remember, we used to say what's 50 points between friends when you're trading Nasdaq. Now that 50 point I think needs to be revisited. That 50 point could be 200 point. How did Germany lose to Ecuador? I don't know. Yeah, I'm not a very crazy fan of soccer, but I do like watching the football World Cup highlights. It's the effort, right? It's the effort they put. It's a lot. Oh my god, they are going for 611. Remember that number, 611. Three more minutes to go for the imbalances.
One minute now for the market on close imbalance. Lebanese PM says Lebanon's obligation under the framework is to extend state authority through armed forces over all territory.
Mm-hmm.
10 seconds. Market on close imbalance S&P 500 sell side 4.6 billion, Nasdaq 100 sell side 3.4 billion, Dow 30 sell side 96 million, and the Mag 7 was a buy side of 821 million.
So S&P is fine. Nasdaq dumped big time. S&P is holding up still well. Might still finish at our weekly expected move lower edge. It's Nasdaq completely reversing its move. So ES is doing fine. ES is still at its weekly expected move lower edge, and it is finishing right at that spot. Nasdaq, we are not sure. My goodness, Apple is through the roof. Apple is up 3.84% now.
Trump, when asked about Iran ceasefire violation, says, "I don't like it."
So ES finishing right at our weekly low, and Nasdaq finishing right around our masters.
And Trump has now ended remarks to reporters in the Oval Office. So again, just as a quick reminder, we have seen Trump acknowledge that Iran did break the ceasefire by attacking a ship in the Strait of Hormuz yesterday. Though again, it's just worth noting he hasn't actually mentioned whether there will be any retaliation or whether this means that the deal is still on or not.
Alright guys, let's cut this trade and call it a day as they sell off into end of the day.
Stop filled.
Thank you so much guys. Have a nice evening. This is crazy. Oh my god, there is some news. Some crazy news going on. This just the market close or there's some news? Liquidate and then buy back. Anyway guys, have a nice rest of the weekend. For some, I know it's weekend already started early. They started to leave around afternoon. Have a nice weekend guys. See you on Monday. Bye bye.